Hello everyone, to people just joining, to people who have been waiting, and to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this. Hello, welcome to another stream, and welcome to the start of my level 1 playthrough of Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Now, if you're new to the whole idea of me doing level 1 playthroughs, hello, by the way. I've been doing these since January last year, where I started with Kingdom Hearts 1, then later that year did Kingdom Hearts 2, and then earlier this year I did Birth by Sleep. And I've been slowly moving through like all the Kingdom Hearts games where you can where you're able to just set your EXP gain to 0 and you're stuck at level 1. Now, the reason why I've been fairly eager to get onto this game is because, for those who don't know, I'm going to drop a little bit of lore. This was the very first Kingdom Hearts game that I played, and if people who ever, like, watch things back on the VOD or are watching right now ask, why did you start with Dream Drop Distance, where that is, like, near the end of a whole-ass story arc? I don't know why I did this 13 years ago. I can't explain the methods to my madness. I was like 11 at the time. But, I think me in 2012 was kind of onto something at that point. Because, it meant that I got, into the Kingdom Hearts series at that point in time. And I don't regret it. But, yeah, no. Being that this is the very first one that I ever played, I am more familiar with this game than I am with any of the other games in the series. Even though I have at least played Kingdom Hearts 3 through like once or twice, and had played like a good chunk of Birth by Sleep a good few years ago before I probably got into it. Hey! Recently acquired some cute tarot card, and now you're committing an absolute... I mean, as you do. Hello, Zazel. But yes, I am the most familiar with this game, considering how many times I played it back when it was Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS, and not, you know, the HD version that they made for the 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. Now, the thing that I'm curious about, and this is something that I never looked into beforehand because, well, like I said, it's been a while since I did Birth by Sleep, level 1. But the one thing that I was wondering about concerning this, you'll find out what the spirits are eventually, but it's something to do with the little party members that you have in this game. We're going to find that out when we get to it. But of course, you know the drill by now. It's going to be level 1, it's going to be critical mode. Keep the vibration settings on, I guess. Keep the subtitles on. And this is how we're starting things today. Also, I should probably get the death counter out. I almost forgot. The total deaths that we had for Birth by Sleep was 476, which is just about less than half the amount that we had for Kingdom Hearts 2, which, thank God, that was an absolute fucking ordeal when I played through that level 1 last year. I mean, it was worth it in the end. It was good fun, even though it was, mentally destroying at times. And people who were there at the time would remember how unbearable it got at certain points. But yes, 476 deaths total for the level 1 playthrough of Birth by Sleep across all of the stories, across Ven, Terra, Aqua, the final story, and then the little fragmentary passage stuff. Which isn't too bad, actually. So, we're going to be setting the death counter to a nice round 0 to mark the start of a new playthrough. And we're going to be taking a nice little deep dive into sleep. I'm not sleeping right now, I promise you. It's just the thing for the setting. Okay. But let's get started.
Hey! Is this how you wanted it? Xehanort! You want to fill me in?
I am.
Hey, do you remember now, or... Wait. Did you never lose your memory?
That's not my name. I'm not Xehanort.
What?
And this is stuff that happened,
My name is Ansem.
basically after the events of Birth by Sleep, before the events of 1, and that was the point when, the Nobodies became the Nobodies.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
Riku, a storm's coming.
I know. The waves are getting steep. Furl the sail.
Right. Riku!
I'm fine. What's that?
And also, Ursula comes back from KH2.
He was right. Those wretched guppies are here. Well, it's about time we settled the score.
Ursula! But how? Is this the test?
Come on. You can work it out later.
All right.
Sorry, dearies, but I won't fall for that trick.
Mementos are optional tutorials and flashbacks. Whoops. Now, because it's been a while since I've played Dream Drop Distance, I will do the combat basics tutorial just to, you know, warm myself up and whatnot. For the most part, things are mostly unchanged from Birth by Sleep, but, you know, it's just getting used to things again. It's just going to give me the absolute bare basics of everything. I forget that for the actual combat basics, it doesn't actually let you lock on until it tells you how to lock on.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh. Yeah.
And just to warm myself up. To exit lock on, press right bumper again. And then, because it's using the mostly the same systems as Birth by Sleep, we still have command decks instead of, like, MP and whatnot. We're still operating on a command deck, rather than, you know, magic that we slowly make stronger over the journey and whatnot. Oh, whoops. You never know when where you'll find new commands. To install them in your command deck, wait until no enemies are around, then press start to open the main menu. Not only can you modify your deck, you can also change keyblades, check your stats, adjust game settings, and more. Haha! That is the end of the combat basics. But then for the actual fight, we do get Riku helping us.
You insignificant fool!
Yeah.
What?
Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
Honestly, for like getting used to things, it's not too bad of a tutorial boss. If a little... Ow, ow. She's going to do a thing, I'm pretty sure.
To the depths with you!
Wah, 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 wah. Sorry. Oi. There's a reason why I say mostly unchanged from Birth by Sleep is because we don't have command styles in this game. Nor do we have shot locks, which is kind of a shame, but like going from Birth by Sleep to like back to this game, it's kind of a shame that command styles and shot locks don't exist, though I suppose it's so there's more of a focus on the systems that this game introduces, which we will see when we get to it, which won't be too long. Also, there is a reason why we're back with young Sora and young Riku. Also, it's been an absolute nightmare in this room today, and it's been sweat, so... As per usual, when it's been, like, terribly muggy and all that jazz. We have the man in the robe.
This world has been connected.
Now, it's kind of important to sort of like set up the context for this. So we're gonna watch the Mark of Mastery flash. To be fair, most of the flashbacks are good anyway.
As a Keyblade master, Xehanort had a gift like few others. But such great minds are often plagued by a single great question. What is the essence of the human heart that weakens us or empowers us? The answer, he believed, would be found in the Keyblade War. What if the challenges of our past were in fact a map to the light and darkness that battles within us all? Xehanort had to know, so he renounced his duties as master and chose the Seeker's life. Since then, in many a guise, he has clashed with protectors of the light, Keyblade wielders like yourselves.
And has done things in many different ways.
Will trouble us yet again. We must be ready.
Ooh.
Which is why you, Sora and Riku, are to be tested for the mark of a true Keyblade master. No doubt you fancy yourselves
I mean, especially in Sora's case, he saved the world twice over. Or saved the worlds twice over.
can teach you the proper way. Both of you are self-taught Keyblade wielders. An impressive feat. However, the time has come for you to let go of preconceived notions. Forget what you know about the Keyblade. And begin your training again with a clean slate.
Huh? But that's a formality, right? I already proved myself. Me and the King and Riku, we can take on anything. Right, Riku?
I don't know. I think that in my heart, darkness still has a hold. Walking that path changed me.
Which is a fair point, because,
Maybe I do need to be tested.
Riku,
And then Sora agrees, because...
then count me in. Put me through the test. Just watch. Me and Riku will pass with flying colors.
Very well then.
He's doing it for his
Sora
friend.
and Riku, let your examination begin.
And Master Xehanort. So, you know, kind of required, but not really required reading. It's just little glossary bits. So, dive mode. So basically, if you remember, like, how in KH1 and KH2 you had the little, like, pathways to worlds, this is kind of like that, but it's, you know, very different. It's not like you're traveling a long distance from one world to the next. I'd say it's more specifically like, or similar in ways to 2, where you're traveling just to that specific place in general, but it's just you're diving down. Your objective is to pass through the goal ring that lights up once you've met certain goals. Press A to attack enemies and objects when the target is yellow. To defeat bosses, you will need to target the flashing weak points. Press B to reduce speed, and press X to quickly dodge. If you pick up a magic prize, press Y to perform a special magic attack. Now, there is a specific Keyblade that you can get if you get, because there are, little ranks, for a given, dive. Whoops. And honestly, most of the time, depending on what the goal is, that can be achieved easily just by constantly, speeding down. Even though it's not always helpful, as you can tell. Yeah! Faster! Now, I'm hoping we got A rank. Yeah, Gold Diver. Also, you get a one-time reward for Sora and Riku when you get the gold on theirs.
Huh? This is Traverse Town. Hey, what's with my clothes? Must be more of Master Yen Sid's magic. What happened to Riku? Riku! Hello? Riku!
Shut it.
Huh?
Talk about noise.
Hi, Neku. I love The World Ends With You. The World Ends With You is a great game.
Sora, right?
This is Neku, the main character from that game, which is also another Square Enix game.
Looks like you're not a player.
A player?
Come on, keep up. In the game.
Sora's not gonna know what the Reaper's game is, Neku.
And this game, I can't afford to lose. I need my game partner.
Okay. I don't know about any game, but can I help?
What? Do you trust every total stranger you meet?
Kind of, because he's an idiot.
Sorry.
But he's a lovable goof.
A player. And my pack's with someone else.
Okay, so we can't be partners. Why don't I just help you out as your friend?
Now we're friends? It's not that.
Not saying it is, but you could make it easier.
Yeah, sounds great. Whatever.
Cool. Lead the way. Whoa.
And I like this little cutscene because it gives you the introduction to flow motion, which is one of the main gimmicks for this game. So flow motion lets you use the environment to the fullest. Hold left stick and press X to slide into a wall or pole and you'll enter flow motion. While in flow motion, you can press B to jump or X to gain a burst of speed. This makes getting around much easier. Slide towards that lamppost to gain a burst of speed. Like, you can swing on poles, you can grind on, like, handrails and ropes. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Not sure where to go? Go with the flow. Also, the sad thing is that considering, like, this version of Traverse Town in this engine, there's no, like, interior areas, there's no, like, aside from the Moogles in places, there is no, like, NPCs and whatnot, which is kind of sad, though, to be fair. Considering that this game in particular was originally made for the 3DS, that's understandable. Now, we have EXP0, of course, just given to us by default. It's not, like, unlike Birth by... Oh, yeah. Unlike Birth by Sleep, we do not have command melding either. We simply just earn commands either by buying them, by finding them in chests, or through other means, which I will get to. But yes, because we don't have command melding, we don't have the EXP0 ability just tied to one of the starting commands that you get. It is just in your abilities, like the previous games, excluding Birth by Sleep. It is just there. So, for all intents and purposes, the level 1 run is now, you know, it's now officially started. Also, oh yeah, we can still go here, but we can't, you know, open that. We got a chest here. We can't just... Oh yeah, item commands. So we just got a potion, yeah. But, like, there's some areas different that we get to see in Traverse Town, but... But it is limited on Sora's side and Riku's side. And now, that's my playthrough for, like, on Proud Mode, because for this game... Critical mode isn't unlocked initially, so I had to complete a playthrough on Proud mode first in order to be able to have critical mode available for when I got around to this. I did that last year, just so I could, you know, have it available for when I eventually got to this. But yes, another thing that is in this game is called reality shifts. So use reality shifts to bend the rules of the worlds around you. Reality shift works differently in each world. So, yes, you press Y and B. So I was trying to think, is it Y and B? It is. So each reality shift in each world just does something completely different. It's not the same in any place, which is cool. So, in this world, you can launch the barrel or whatever thing that you pick up. Because the barrels aren't the only things that you can affect with Reality Shift. Depending on your lock-on target, you may need to meet different requirements to get the pink Reality Shift marker to appear. For most foes, this means dealing a certain amount of continual damage.
Hey, I didn't catch your name.
That's a weird...
Not me. Them. Right. I knew that.
Don't let them surround us. Let's split up.
Got it.
Oh, it's Neko.
Huh?
Neku Sakuraba. You asked.
Neku Sakuraba. That's a mouthful.
No, it's really not.
Come on, Neku. Let's take him.
There's Sora with only, like, the singular name. You don't have a surname. That's the reason why. And I don't really need to go into the flow motion combat tutorial, because it's basically just... On some larger enemies, you can latch on. And then... if you're diving... Ow. Ow. Speaking of a larger enemy that you could flow motion into, like this. And in some cases it will, like, stun them for a little bit, which is helpful. Ow! Ah! There's a possible... Oh! But once again, like, oh, whoa. Boom. Oh, and
Fine! You're up!
I knew...
Ryan,
You...
You're up! Ryan! You're up!
Well, as it turns
Ryan,
out,
You're up!
there is a funny person doing the thing
Ryan,
again.
You're up!
Oh, hi, Miss Puffles.
They're Dream Eaters too?
Yeah. If I'm gonna survive the game, I'm gonna need some extra help. Think you could control them?
Sure. I guess.
Now, this one is also an important flashback.
If we are ever to strike down Xehanort, we need the individuals King Mickey spoke of in his letter. We must lead them out of sorrow and slumber and back to our world. To do so, 7 sleeping keyholes must be found and unlocked, and a great power retrieved. As you know, every world is walled off from the next, preventing travel between them. In the past, you could bridge these gaps because the walls were broken, or because you could open special lanes.
I'm getting the constant, like, doodling, dingling.
But your new goals, the sleeping keyholes, are harder to reach. You'll recall in your first journey that you brought many worlds back from the darkness. But some never returned completely. They still sleep, cut off from all outside channels. Not even the Heartless can enter.
This reminds me of a cool YouTube video.
Worlds are said to have
It does?
their own manner of darkness.
The Dream Eaters.
Dream Eaters. And there are 2 kinds. Nightmares, which devour happy dreams. And benevolent spirits, which consume the nightmares. The Dream Eaters will guide you.
This is Meow Wow.
As the heart
This is the Dream Eater called Meow Wow. I love them.
keyhole you seek at the heart of each world.
It's like a dog-cat hybrid thing, and I love it. Oh yeah, but this is also where we get to have the tutorial for Dream Eaters. So, you often receive dream pieces when you defeat nightmares. You can then use those dream pieces to create spirits. Go ahead and get started by selecting spirits here on the main menu. So, you can create new spirits in 2 ways. You can either do it with recipes, or you can do it from scratch. If you do it from scratch, you're just kind of throwing in dream pieces, and, you don't know the result. If you use more materials than the recipe requires, you can create a spirit with a higher level or rank than usual. You can also sacrifice one of your commands to give the spirit a stat boost. Okay, so Dream Eaters are not affected by the thing, I don't think? I'll give my little Meow Wow... It might... Nightbot might collar you for trying to send a YouTube link in chat. Because it has happened before. Yes. Yeah, Nightbot might strike you down. Yeah, it might smite you. And you can also name the spirits. Oh. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Hold on, let me see. In my... Not general stuff, yeah. Oh! Who's the... There's nobody here! Don't do it again! I grabbed the link from, like, the message that was blocked. Don't keep sending, because... Oh, that's a nice little emote. How do I stop a timeout? I can't remember. Remove timeout Twitch. Untimeout. Yep, there we go. / untimeout. There we go. Okay, to be fair, I did warn you. I did warn you that Nightbot would keep doing it, and I grabbed the link from one of your deleted messages. Don't worry, but I have seen that clip from House of Mouse before. I wanted the timer. Why? I'm calling my first Dream Eater Mew Mew. So this is... Because I'm a... Spirits will help you in combat. Give them lots of TLC to increase your affinity, and you will be duly rewarded. Fight alongside spirits or bonding with them will earn link points. And link points are used on the ability link board to unlock new commands and abilities. Forgive me a moment if I'm just spending time with my Dream Eater rather than getting on with the story. You receive link points. Use them on the ability link board to earn deck commands and abilities. So yeah, this is essentially our way of getting extra abilities that will help us by creating different Dream Eaters with different ability link boards and unlocking them on specific ability link boards. Special abilities can be learned and activated which boost your stats or unlock new moves. Abilities are obtained from spirits. Stat boosting abilities require that the spirits you obtain them from stay in your party. If your basic attack and the link's attack connect at the same time, both attacks will power up and send opponents flying. Performing this link critical will give your link gauge a huge boost. Each spirit's ability link board offers different rewards. Create new spirits and nurture them to gain an edge in your adventure. Press right bumper to enter photo mode. But yeah, that was the tutorial for the Dream Eaters. Or spirits, but... And now we just gotta... I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it is go this way. As far as I'm aware, Dream Eaters don't... Ow! Ow! Don't seem to be affected by the EXP 0. I mean, I guess we'll see. Where is my little guy? Where... I'm... Is my dope back here? Where is he? Why are you over here? He just didn't come to help me in combat. Oh, God. That's great.
I brought you Sora. We had a bargain.
What's the matter, Neku?
Ah. The organization.
No way!
Hey, that wasn't the deal. You said you wouldn't hurt him.
Don't! Neku! They're too dangerous! What? Why am I so sleepy?
And now we get to dive in from Riku's side. Permission to spam? I mean, if you want to get timed out, then go ahead. But I've never seen anyone who wants to willingly get timed out. You are a peculiar person. I mean, to be fair, it was only going to be one. Nightbot really looked at the one link you just said and really said, "Ugh, again." We must rush so we can get the A rank. But yeah, no, Traverse Town's whole thing this time around is that it's inhabited by the main characters of The World Ends With You.
My clothes have changed. Sora! Where are you? I remember we fell overboard after Ursula attacked, and then I think we opened a keyhole. So, this must be one of the sleeping worlds. My Keyblade. It just sort of popped into my hand when I needed it most. Right. It started.
Wow. Where's your portal?
Huh?
It takes something special to jump between grounds without one.
Hi,
Who
Joshua.
are you?
My name
This
is
prick.
Joshua.
What do you mean, portal?
Are we just skipping past the part where you tell me your name?
You fucking asshole.
Hello there, Riku. Portals are like gateways that link up our worlds. Apparently, the world you and I are standing in right now, well, there are two copies of it. It's been sort of split in half. Portals are what let folks like us cross between them.
There can be two of a world?
The world is as many things as people need it to be. The concept that we all live in the same world, that's just in our heads.
Surely you knew.
I'll tell you what, Riku. I've got a little errand for you.
Sorry, I don't trust you.
I'm looking for a girl named Rhyme. She's the key to the portal. And on the other side,
Who was to realize? Wake up.
Your friend, Sora.
I love the Kingdom mix for the like the songs from The World Ends With You that they brought into this game.
But unfortunately, I
The dream
don't
drop.
know
The
he
dream
is
has dropped in distance. Hi, Nick.
the world.
Glad you're here for this.
Soon he has to be in the other one. Simple logic.
Okay. You want to find rhyme? You got it. Let's go.
I have to wonder, why the hell did they have Riku just walk towards Joshua at the end of this cutscene? Like, what was the point in that? You're not really going anywhere. You're going towards that little fountain thing, Riku. Or you're going towards Joshua. Approach a pink dot and press A to access a link portal. You can face off against or team up with spirits from other worlds. Each portal is marked with a difficulty level, so don't bite off more than you can chew. The portal won't disappear if you give up. Gear up and give it another try. Whew. I am melting in my room. Jesus. Also, like, starting this playthrough of Dream Drop makes me think of how kind of... Oh, hello? There we go. How hilariously ridiculous flow motion was in this game. Because you could use it to just easily bastardize, like, encounters with enemies. In some bosses, you could just use it to cheese a lot. I suppose that's what makes it kind of fun, even though it is kind of stupid. Oh, hell nah. It's all blocked off. How the hell am I gonna go see Merlin and the Fairy Godmother now? How am I supposed to learn my magic and my summons? Merlin doesn't want to help you anymore. He saw what happened with the 100 Acre Woods twice and was like, oh, fuck off.
Joshua, why don't they like you?
They being dream eaters? They won't go after you unless you're a dreamer. Which is funny because I've got plenty of dreams.
There is a reason, Joshua.
They're definitely attacking me. So, you think I'm a dreamer?
Every human being is a dreamer. I had a friend once who said he never dreamed of anything, but it turned out that his were the most powerful dreams of all. You sort of remind me of him.
It kind of did,
Why don't we give your
but
dreams shape?
I do like them being here. To be fair, this world, or this version of Traverse Town was my introduction to The World Ends With You as well. So if it weren't for Dream Drop Distance, I wouldn't have played the original. Yeah, to be fair, considering the fact that, like, with Quadratum existing as a thing now, it does kind of throw the potential of, you know, these guys coming back out the window. Which is kind of sad. Is a rescuer. Is it down under? I mean, they could come back. Yeah, no, but it feels like, how would they fit them in? I'm gonna call him Wing King. Wing, where is... Yep. Also, why no Rescuers characters in Kingdom Hearts? I'm Honestly, I couldn't tell you. The Winged Dragon of Ra. No, my OC, Mega Ultra Chicken.
I got you now, Joshua. Once I take you down, yo, me and Rhymes is going back where we belong.
Beat. How many times do we have to go over this? You've been tricked by that rogue in the black coat.
What? Black coats? But that's...
I'm telling you, you've made a friend of our enemy.
Just can it, alright? Your inverse psychic...
You've still not... Me neither. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't either.
3 meters. What? Ugh, man, not cool.
I can't remember how to do the linking part on HD. So Sora and Riku each link with spirits in their own unique way. Sora uses link attacks to team up with his spirits and take on the enemy. Riku changes link styles, absorbing his spirits to power up his combos for a period of time. Switch to the link command and press Y. Oh yeah, that's how they did it in this version. Because back on the 3DS, you just, you know, did the thing on the touchscreen, but you specifically have to do it like you're doing a... Like you're doing a D-Link! Yeah, it is the only time you fight a normal Dream Eater. You're fighting a dreaming child. You're fighting the soul. You're fighting a dead child. And that sounds dark, people hearing it out of context who don't know anything about the deep lore of Kingdom Hearts. Hi. To perform a dual link, switch to the link command, then use up and down to choose the dual link and press Y. Naturally, dual links are much more powerful than linking with a single spirit. Collect as many spirits as you can, and you never know what new tricks you might unlock. Linking with spirits tutorial complete.
You know what? Forget it. This is stale, yo.
Playing the tough guy 24/7? I'd be worn out too.
I just want to protect the one person who matters.
I know the feeling. Why am I suddenly so sleepy?
Also, I'll never forgive Square for the lack of, like, marketing and promotion they did for Neo, The World Ends With You back in 2021. I will never forgive them for that.
Fairy tales. The world was filled with light, a gift many believed from an unseen power known as Kingdom Hearts.
Wrap it up, they said the name of the series.
Kingdom Hearts was protected by its counterpart.
They said it twice.
So that none could ever lay hands on its mysteries. But in time, the world was overrun by legions who wanted the light all for themselves, and the first shadows were cast upon the land.
As the screen turns dark.
Warriors crafted keyblades in the image of the original.
Also, hot take, I fucking hate Sora. To be fair, I can kind of see it. Like, I don't mind Sora's fit in this game,
Blade War.
but Riku's is kind of...
War extinguished all light
Eh.
in the world. The darkness could not reach the brightness inside every child's heart. With that light, the world was remade as we know it today, with countless...
And also, it's kind of a shame that Riku just completely cut his hair short from 2.
It did not survive the battle.
Also, the fact that we never got that Twilight Fawn fight from release for...
One one of darkness and one of light,
Huh!
shattered into 20 pieces. 7 of light, 13 of darkness. And as for the source of all light, the one true Kingdom Hearts,
Like,
it was swallowed by the darkness.
never to be seen again.
As long as it remains there, even the brightest world will have its dark corners. After all, light
You
is
asked to
dark,
be me.
and darkness is drawn to light. For this reason, some decided to use the Keyblade, a weapon designed to conquer the light, to defend the light instead. These were the first heroes of the Keyblade.
Also, it is kind of funny how, like, dialed back, flow motion is in Kingdom Hearts 3 compared to Dream Drop.
They're both gone. Before I fell asleep, Neku said that he and that creep in the coat had a deal.
Yeah, it kind of does.
What was the deal?
Like,
Are the two of them?
it feels like
That
I do
can't be
like
right.
the free running stuff, but in terms of like flow motion
Never even met
itself,
Neku's partner. I guess I should just take a look around.
oh yeah, and this is like for people who don't know, this is the other main gimmick of this game, dropping. In this game, you alternate between Sora and Riku to progress through the story. So rather than, you know, like Birth by Sleep, where you played through a singular character's story and then moved on to the next one, you alternate between them as you move them both through the story. To drop or switch between characters, just select drop on the pause menu, or pause screen or main menu. Ugh, bloody roguelike elements. The drop gauge continues to decrease as you explore the field. Sleep and other negative statuses will cause your drop gauge to drain more quickly. When the gauge runs out, you will enter bonus time and droplets will appear more often. I will say, this is where items like Drop Me Nots are basically your best friend.
Yeah, yeah, ha!
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, ha!
Oh, for crying out loud, I hate those. Right, that was the first step, and it wasn't even to a boss, it was to one of those Dream Eaters, the little spiky dudes. Ugh.
Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Ha! Yeah!
Oh no. Oh, hoy! Also, the outbreak starts in a few minutes. Just to let you all know. Oh, well, that was pointless because it. So, command deck. We only have, like, limited slots at the moment. Do we have any Drop Me Nots? We do not. So we do need to get those. Also, Dream Eaters that you make on either character are shared between both of them, which is pretty neat. So, we get Wing King here as well with Mew Mew. I feel like his disposition being rascal kind of affects him being able to do anything in combat. We only have one bit of food. Whoever gets it first. Damn it, Wing King! Ooh, that's definitely going to be one of the more useful ones that we get later down the line. Right, the ads will be starting just a moment, so we'll be back in a few short minutes. Hang on tight, and we will be back very shortly. And we're back! Hello! Also, one thing I'd like to know. I love this version of Traverse Town's music. It's so, like, slow and calm. Oh. And I have, like, listened to it on the odd occasion for, like, just chilling and all that jazz. Along with a few others, but I like this version of Traverse Town's music. Okay, so Dream Eaters do level up. Dream Eaters are unaffected by EXP 0. So that's going to be interesting. That fully confirms that they are unaffected, so that's interesting. I was about to say, could the post box just get out of the way? Ow! Oh no! I might... Oh! Oh, hello, Moogle. Right, so we can only get potions in terms of, like, consumable items at the moment. Okay, so Riku is level 1 as well. That's good. Whoops. Sorry about that. I'm trying to remember if there's, like, anything worth looking for inside of here. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I cannot remember. Oh, there's this thing. I can't remember what you give me. I can't remember what command you give me. Spark. Wait, hold on. Don't I have Spark Dive? I'm pretty sure Spark Dive is actually fairly decent. Troubling fantasy. This is what I say about someone who has very peculiar interests. Troubling fantasy. How peculiar are we talking? I could not tell you. It depends. Yeah, as I said, I'm pretty sure Spark Dive is pretty good, so, but it does take a bit longer to charge up. Hey, that bump's looking like a deer. Hmm. Pretty sure the only place I need to go is just to the exit. Oh. Bloody hell. Ah, come on! There we go. Now we're in the 5th. Well, we're getting to, I think, the 5th district. I don't remember. No, this is the Fountain Plaza. Never mind. Oh, no. But here's the thing, even though the Dream Eaters do level up, it doesn't mean that I'm not in danger. Also, it's kind of funny how, like, the main actual, you know, fountain area of the Fountain Plaza becomes completely inaccessible in the post-game because of the secret boss. Also, I remember beating that thing for the very first time back on the 3DS. That was, an ordeal. Kind of a nightmare, honestly. And I think Wing King using haste is speeding up the recovery for some of my commands, which is good. Also, I do specifically love, like, the presence of the graffiti in this area, because this is specifically graffiti that was, like, in The World Ends With You, which is very cool. It's a nice little nod, and I appreciate that greatly. Oh, for crying out loud.
Yes.
Strike rate.
Back off. Yeah. There. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Fine. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
And now this one gives... Balloon. Oh, balloon spam! Balloon spam, balloon spam, my beloved.
Freeze. Back off.
Ow! Okay, never mind. I don't get to play. Where is the death count? There it is. I do not get to play. Thank you, Nightmares. To be fair, I didn't grab this chest here. That's a shield cookie, which is another food item for the Dream Eaters.
Yes. Yeah. Ha. There. Ha. Oh, fine. Ha. Freeze. Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh. There. Fine. Freeze. Ha. There. Back off.
Ouch. Oh, I forgot you were there. To be fair, you fell off the roof the first time around, so I forgot about you.
Ha. Ha. Wow! Never been this way before. Ooh, what's that?
Rhyme.
Hey, any chance you're Neku's partner?
Huh? I'm not really sure. All I know is that my name is Rhyme.
You mean you've lost your memory?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
It's no big deal. You know what they always say. Sometimes memories just need a little help getting out.
I don't think that's what they say, Rhyme.
That's true.
Mhm.
Huh. A little help. I know. Maybe Neku can jog your memory. Come on, Rhyme. Let's go find him.
Right.
Oh, Flick Rush. A fun card game where spirits battle spirits. Oh, wait, there's the... You need to have 3 spirits in your pie.
Ha! Oh! Yeah! Ha!
And I'm pretty sure, yet this is only for... the Flick Rush. Really? Oh my god, I hate sleep. I hate the sleep. I know we're in the sleeping worlds, but I hate these things. Oh, great, now we're at double drop speed now. I hate these stupid sheep things. Like, whether that was the first time playing this game or, you know, now, I've always disliked them. They're not very fun to deal with because they just double your drop rate. Or your drop speed. They just double your drop speed and it's not fun. I don't even know if, like, how we're gonna do because the boss is here, but I don't know how we're going to do with so little time left on, like, the drop gauge.
Hey, Neku, it's you.
Sora. What? You actually still trust me?
Of course I do.
But you know that I tricked you, right? That guy in the black coat? He said he could send me home. Me and my partner. But I had to bring you to him first. Sorry.
No big deal. When it really mattered, you stood up for me. And besides, we're friends, right?
Friends.
Oh, hey, Neku. This here is Rhyme. Is she your game partner?
No. Sorry. I'm teamed up with somebody else.
Huh? What?
Oh.
Rhyme! Neku! Huh? Hey, wait! Out of my way!
Ouch.
Yeah! Hurrah! Freeze! Fine! Ha-ha!
Oh.
Together!
Okay, well, this was a good time to use Dual Link. Is he still doing it? He's doing it again. Oh, we're doing this already. Ow. No! No, and we're dead. Damn it. I could not get the block in just in time. Shit. Like, aside from almost losing Mew Mew, that was going very well. Also, he did that, like, he did the whole, like, bring inside very quickly, because I... Ow.
Let's go.
Did I just fall off the roof? Something tells me I've fallen off the roof. Yep. Oh! No! Oh, damn it! Ah! The problem is that there's no regular Moogle outside the bloody thing. Damn it! Yeah, no, I'm just gonna completely negate these hits. Oh, no. I think it's because there's a lot of, like, pushback when you're trying to do the Wumpa Stomp against the boss. Because of how their like, hitboxes and whatnot are colliding. Really? Already? This is ridiculous. No. No, god damn it! I swear it's purely random. Oh, wait, no, that's not 6, that's 5. I swear it's purely random when it just decides to do that. Oh, no. Oh! Wait, how? To be fair, I was right there. That was definitely my fault. It probably doesn't help. I am just rushing this to try and beat it before the drop. Oh, meter expires. Oh no, you're doing it again! Leave me alone! Ugh! Oh no, it's doing its floating boxing gloves! But the annoying thing is that if I drop now, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to redo this fight again. I'm going to have to redo the entire fight from the start. Like that. I'll give Riku an attack gain, just to make it easier on him.
What happened? Did I fall asleep? Where are Joshua and Beat?
Hey, do you mind?
Huh?
Okay, and the good thing is that EXP0 is also just on for Riku by default. I was double checking a thing because I was kind of paranoid. But yeah, I should also give, I said, yep, there we go. I should give Riku Mew Mew as well. Mew Mew, when are you gonna eat? Why are you not eating? These little goofballs. Got Waking Dream. Confuse.com. Sure, okay, this is very good. I forget that Meow Wow just also, like, if you get enough of the link points, you can just get Kiraga. At the very least, for the time being with Riku, we're not tied to potions as a resource anymore.
Stay back.
See, now, it's okay for me to use the sleep magic because I'm using it against the other enemies. It's not okay when they do it to me.
Seriously? Thanks. I'm Shiki. How about you?
Riku.
Thanks, Riku.
Sure.
Hey, that's it? You chat up a girl and then just say, sure, and walk off?
I'm bad at this. Sorry. Look, it's not safe here. You should go home.
If it's dangerous, how can you just leave me here? Aren't you my knight in shining armor? Well?
Knight? You've got the wrong idea.
Oh my gosh, I was so just kidding. You get out much?
He really doesn't.
You remind me of this guy I know. Well, good thing we met.
Yeah, great.
Heal.
I'm gonna heal the little guys. Spirits, bond. Oh wait, no, I already just did that. Whoops. I don't think I have... The only, like, definitive recipes... Oh, no. Like, the only definitive recipes I have for the Dream Eaters right now are the Bat and also the Meow Wow. But in terms of just, you know, freestyling it with, like, Dream Pieces and whatnot, it is possible. As the game teaches you. So, let's see. Spirits. Create spirit. Pricklemane. So, go Rampant Fantasy. We get Heavy Rep. Grim Figment. We don't have anything else. Vibrant. Can either be the fuck-ass lizard thing or the sheep. This can be the sheep with... Oh no! I don't have enough to make a rank B heavy rep. That kind of sucks, but oh well. We can probably easily drop another one. Oh, speaking of the other troubling fantasy that we needed for that. Let's go! We get to make our rank B heavy rep. I'll give it Quick Blitz so it gets a... I mean, it's only like +1 to attack, but you know what? It's better than nothing. It helps. Okay, never mind. We did not get the heavy rep. We got this thing instead. Peeps the Who. We're gonna call you Peep. This was not what I was expecting, but you know, it's not all bad. And then we can put Peep in the reserve slot of the party. So if we look at ability link to see what Peeps to Who can get. So Blackout, Fire Boost, Blizzard Boost, Blizzard Boost, Thunder Boost. This requires Opens in exchange for paint gun blue times 20. This is Fundara, Blazara, Fire. Oh! Very magic oriented. Interesting stuff. I will say, back on Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS, there were, like, through all of my new game pluses that I did on that version, there were 2 Dream Eaters that I would constantly use for both Sora and Riku. Just because, I don't know why I was so attached to them, but to be fair, for Sora's reasoning at the very least, one of them gave the ability Super Glide, which, if you know from, like, previous, level 1 playthroughs, Super Glide is, very, very good stuff. Or, at the very least, it would be max level glide and whatnot for, like, KH2 Sora, but... Oh, balls! Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to remake... Oh no! I need to actually get the thing and remake. And there's a possibility that I don't get the Peeps to Who. There's a possibility that I get the heavy rep instead. Ah, for crying out loud. Right, let's make them again. It was a 30% chance of us getting that. We somehow got that on the 30% chance last time, and I feel like we're just gonna get the heavy rep this time. Unless it says nice, but... yeah, we get the heavy rep this time. Sad, though. Hebs. Hebs is his name. And the heavy rep is a silly little lizard thing. Gosh. Now for their ability, Link. Fire, HP boost, fire boost, slow block, magic boost, fire screen, fire boost, fire screen, fire boost, firer, and fire windmill. I kind of wished I'd left and re-entered the area, so I... why didn't I think of that before? I don't know why I didn't think of that. That was silly on my part. You were ripped away from us too soon, Pete. Even though you didn't properly die, you just got... Oh, why am I just getting dogpiled by the two bears? Or by the two pandas? There is a chest up here. What do you have for me? Intrepid figment of your imagination. Oh, whoops. And then this was the large treasure chest here, which gives thunder. Oh, I just skipped right to the... What? Gosh, sorry about that. Oh no. Sleep! Oh, for crying out loud! And also, honestly, with, you know, once again, level 1 playthrough, you know, good time to actually fully use, you know, systems or mechanics that I wouldn't otherwise engage with in a normal playthrough. So I guess that's probably another reason why I somehow, at the very least, enjoy doing that. Ooh, Blizzard Edge is good. Blizzard Edge is a good command. A good physical attacking one, too. We still do not have Drop Me Nots. Gosh. Ugh. Like I said, Blizzard Edge. Oh! Oh god. Something tells me it's gonna... Oh, never mind. I was expecting it to be weird with, like, the geometry and whatnot, but you know what? I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. Color me a little bit, impressed or mostly surprised. Gosh. And for the people who are kind of uninitiated, it does kind of essentially mean that for the oh, the Moogle is literally right here. Well, call me silly. It does essentially mean that you're kind of playing the same world twice, but you are exploring, like, some different areas as Sora and Riku. It becomes a bit more apparent, later in the game. Like, how different some of the areas are, but... ah, gosh, sorry about that. Spirits... Bond. Trading toys. Do we have the... We do, it's the water barrel, right. Though I definitely prefer how this minigame plays on the 3DS version. No, I lost one of them! No, I lost another one of them! La 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 la. No, that's all of them gone. So now into the ability link. Oh yeah, zero gravity. That still exists. Magic haste. Light screen. With Hebs. We can unlock fire. HP boost. Oh, and the ad's starting in a few minutes. Once you link with this... Oh yeah, the link ones are... You have to link with the spirit a certain number of times to be able to open the checkpoint. So you have ones based on level, you have ones that require items, and you have ones that require, you know, a certain number of links. So linking with the spirit a certain number of times. Which, you know, is simple enough.
Over there.
What? Hey! We should stick together. Perfect. You can't expect me to... Shiki. No way.
How did you get here?
Who are you?
By choice or chance, you cannot control what you are not aware of. This wakeless sleep will be your prison, to wander forever.
What do you mean?
Riku, don't you listen to that punk! He's gonna be fine. He told me what's up. Hoodie here set this whole thing up, yo. He promised to send Shiki back to our world, and you was the cost of travel. Yo, this is seriously one half-baked excuse for a mission. Bet you ain't even a Reaper.
I mean, he definitely isn't. Because he doesn't have the noise wings.
All right. Who are you? Wait!
I'm really sorry, Riku.
It's all right. Beat. Watch her.
Ad break starting. We'll be back. Few minutes. Hang on tight. We'll be back soon. Whoops, I almost completely muted myself on the bloody thing, but welcome back. Hold on. But anyway, it was probably good that we had that happen in the middle of a cutscene. You know, because less likely chance to have a section just partially muted in the VOD before I appeal, even though, you know, I appeal anyway. Anyway, back to it.
I got this, yo.
Now, there's no guarantee that we get this done before we drop as Riku. Whoa, okay. That was stupid. Oh, for crying out loud. He's going to do this annoying thing where he vanishes and then just... And yeah, does that. Just pummels you to death. Which is very annoying. And not at all fun. But that really didn't take him long to do that, so, And this is where flow motion's just kind of ridiculous. Because for Riku's version of Hoko Monkey, it can just cheese the fight. Except for that. Except for that. Also, I am eating ice cream. That's the reason why I'm taking gaps. Ah, there we go. Right. Now we continue. We give it another good shot. Hopefully this goes better. Oh, for crying out loud! I was trying to get the chest even though, you know... Oh my god, it's a drop me not. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, yep. Okay, not what I was trying to do, but okay. Yay! We drop as well! As Riku! Yeah, baby! We'll give Sora a drop decelerator and an attack boost. Ow. He's just gonna do this a couple of times. Really? We've literally just started the fight! I was blocking! We literally just started the fight and he already just brought us down inside the building. That was just ridiculous. Hold on, I'm just getting rid of some unread stuff from Discord. There we go. Get me out of here! Why? Oh, no! I was actually doing okay that attempt. No. Oh, leave me alone. You're not pulling this shit. In fact... And he leaves himself open, which is perfect. No! Oh no, not good. What? One more attempt like this, and then I'll quit the battle, and then just reorganize my commands, because I should be able to get... here now. Yeah, he's doing the thing, I knew it. Really? No! Not when I'm so close. No! There we go! There we go!
Riku! Huh? Hold on, Sora. Huh?
Hi, Joshua.
Joshua,
Hello, Neku. How long the days without you have felt.
Rhyme! I'm glad you're okay. Neku, do you know this guy?
yeah, Joshua. He's my friend.
Okay. Are you the one who took Rhyme away? And why do you know my name?
If you'd like to sit down for a sec, I'll field your questions one at a time. Let's
Gosh.
start with Rhyme. I'm hanging on to her dreams for her. They're my portal.
Huh?
Let's just say her dreams are a gateway between worlds.
Oh.
Next question. How could I possibly know your name, right? This town has a little secret. It only appears when someone out there has need of shelter. I'll spare you the details, but right now it's made up of my dreams. So of course I know you. I dreamed you up. I know your best friend Riku, too.
Really? You know Riku?
Well, yeah. I'm kind of omniscient.
Then where is he?
He's right inside this projection. In another imagining of this world.
You mean in Traverse Town? Can I get there with your portal thing?
Sad to say, it won't work for you. My portal thing only opens for the one with Rhyme's dreams. In this projection, you're seeing another chain of events in another world trapped by the Dream Eaters. As for how the world got split in two, I have a feeling you'll need to ask this guy.
Him again.
Huh?
Who's that?
It's a man with a face that a lot of women like.
Beat.
Or at the very least, women who play the games.
Riku.
And we got the Keyblade for this world. Skull noise. Now, if we wished, we can move on to the next lot of worlds. Like, we could just have Sora start this world next. I normally just like to, you know, finish the world on both of them and then start, you know, whatever world's next. So I'm gonna... But that's what I normally do. Hold on. Main menu. Spirits. Change party, because I don't have Hebs in Sora's party yet. And then... Ability link. Oh yeah, no, now I remember. For the most part, if I go into command deck, then edit commands, and then I go here. For the most part, Sora and Riku will... well, I say for the most part, they will share commands between each other. Which is pretty neat. However, there are a very select few commands that only Sora can use and only Riku can use. And I think it will be helpful if I start the next world with Sora and let the drop gauge run its time. So I can have plenty of drop points to spend for, like, when Riku swaps back. Also, I will say, because if people in chat or people watching things back know anything about the Kingdom Hearts series, you'll know that a lot of the time you'll be visiting Disney and Pixar worlds and whatnot. Here we have, I'm not French, but the world based off of The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Which, honestly, I love that movie. I love The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I remember, like, 13 years ago when I played this game for the first time, I saw this world, I was like, wow!
Stop.
What? Who? Me?
I've never seen you before. Your name?
I'm Sora.
Such disgusting attire.
I know what you are!
Judge Frollo. Sir. What is the matter, Captain Phoebus? Can't you see I am interrogating this gypsy?
In here? But, sir, he's just a boy.
I shall be the judge of that. Now, Captain, did you have something to report to me, or did you not?
Yes, sir. Monsters. They've invaded the square.
Monsters? I'll take care of it.
Hey, wait! It's not safe!
You don't know his game, Phoebus.
This city is overrun. For decades I worked to purge the city of those wretched gypsies, and now the streets teem with even more disgusting vermin that threaten law and order.
Which, funnily enough, because of he himself, in this game's context, is probably his fault. I probably won't use the Drop Me Nuts too much now that I have Sora here. Just so I'm not, you know, extending things too much.
I knew it was Dream Eaters. What are you doing? You need to run.
Oh no, I couldn't. Today's the festival, and look, I'm the king of fools.
Ah! Quasimodo,
my master.
The quote-unquote crowd of people where there is no NPCs because of the engine.
Doesn't anything ever go the way I want it to?
Get to safety.
Let me help.
Huh? Who are you?
Esmeralda, I'm a gypsy.
Thank you. I'm Sora.
Don't... Okay, I believe you.
Gypsy witch.
Okay. Now you've got my attention. Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I was not being careful enough. Right. Whoops. Whoops! There we go. Much better. Right. Important med stuff taken. And now I can actually concentrate.
Come on. There. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Oh. Freeze. Fine. Ha. Heal. Come on. Come on. Ha.
Nice!
Hey. Freeze. Ha. Fine. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Hey. Just freeze. Fine. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Hey.
So,
Hey. Freeze.
thinking on how Dream Eaters are unaffected by EXP 0, and how it's going to be kind of a similar case where, like, the command, like, EXP wasn't affected by EXP 0 in Birth by Sleep. I wonder how similarly I can try and break things in this game through making certain Dream Eaters and whatnot. It'd be interesting to see how that can be achieved. Oh boy. No, get away from me! I was waiting for it to stop. Why? Like, I'm thinking about how that was even possible. Ow. Okay, there we go. And we get the recipe for the elephant Dream Eaters, the Zolophants as they're called.
I wonder if that guy is all right. Quasi, what was it? Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Gosh.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Come on. Back off. Ha. Yeah. Freeze. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh, never mind. I was going to try and do the spin around on the thing, but no. Also,
Heal. Ha. Hey. Oh.
earlier
Ha. Yeah.
today?
Back off.
Or yesterday, I can't remember when, but it was a thing that's happened within the past 24 hours. Concerned Ape, the creator of Stardew Valley, so for people who don't know, they've been working on another game as well called Haunted Chocolatier, and there have been absolutely, no hide nor hair of anything on the game whatsoever since, I suppose, it was revealed, at the very least. But they released a screenshot of like how things were looking at the moment, and it was oh fuck, it was genuinely surprising to see, because it was like, damn, it's been so long since we've seen anything of this game whatsoever, and now they show like an in progress of what's going on with the game, and it's looking nice. It's looking nice. I can't wait to like see more news on Haunted Chocolatier. Simply for the fact that I enjoy Stardew Valley. I'm not like one of the people who just constantly, play it all the time or do, like different playthroughs with different stipulations and whatnot. And I'm not, a complete min-maxer. But I do enjoy the game for what it is. I do enjoy like the little monotonous, like small, like tasks and all that jazz. Like, those are the things I enjoy about it. I just enjoy doing the things. And that's all there is to it. I was about to say, there might be enemies there. I will say, though, like, as much as Dream Drop Distance holds, like, kind of a special place in my heart for being the very first Kingdom Hearts game I played, and the one I, played so many times years ago. Ooh. I can't wait until we eventually get to Kingdom Hearts 3. If only for the reason that I love, and I absolutely love how combat feels in that game. I love what they did with it. It's just, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. And it's just... it just blows my mind how they managed to make Kingdom Hearts 3 feel, and like, gosh. Oh wait, that's where it's literally around the other side of this part of the cathedral. Why am I like this?
This is Big Marie.
Hello!
She likes you. Looks like Quasi's gonna be just fine.
Indisputably.
He's tough.
We may be stone, but Quasi's stronger.
I know.
Sora at the one moment is like, yeah, no, I know. And it's just...
Personality.
You could stay here forever.
No, I couldn't.
Oh yes. You have sanctuary.
But not freedom. Gypsies don't do well inside stone walls.
You helped me. Now, I will help you.
But there's no way out. There's soldiers at every door.
We won't use a door. It's all right. Are you ready? Didn't expect that. So how come you and Quasimodo are so close?
We've been friends for years.
More than a decade of camaraderie.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
He never leaves?
Oh, he's not allowed to leave. Judge Frollo forbids it.
Yeah.
Care to pull up a stool?
The short version is, Frollo thinks he's doing Quasi a favor by keeping folks from seeing that mug of his.
After a lifetime of watching from the nosebleed seats, Quasi just wanted to go to the Feast of Fools. And we're so proud of him for finally working up the courage to do it.
'Tis a shame those creatures dashed his hopes.
You should talk. When's the last time you looked in a mirror?
Well, you broke it.
Ah, a wise guy, eh?
Knock it off, you couple of blockheads! I just hope this one failure doesn't cause Quasi to give up. He was so close.
He can't let his heart be a prison. Don't worry. I'll go talk to him.
And now, as I said, not all the flashbacks need to be watched. It's essentially just like... like how, like, each visit in any Kingdom... like, to any Disney World in any Kingdom Hearts game is mostly just, you know... an abridged version of... like, a Disney movie's plot. Some of the flashbacks are essentially just, like, slightly abridged-ish versions of a scene that, you know, Sora or Riku don't get to witness the first time around. Also, I am remembering. Oh, never mind. I was going to do a thing and then I was interrupted. Oh yeah, no. Unlike most places in the game, this is just not, like, up here on the cathedral is not like a separate area. This is just a higher elevation within this same, like, square area. So, for all intents and purposes, rather than just, you know, go through the cathedral's interior, I can just jump down like this. And there I am.
Hello again.
But that happened quickly.
Hold it. You're that guy with the
Easy. I'm not looking for any sort of fight. Finally, someone sensible. I'm Phoebus. Tell me, is she still safe in the cathedral?
If she is Esmeralda, then Quasimodo helped her escape.
Blast.
What's wrong?
It's Judge Frollo. He's obsessed with destroying the gypsies, and his mind is in a dark place. When I objected to his barbarous actions, he banished me from the guard.
What? That's not fair.
Don't worry about me. Frollo said he's found the Court of Miracles, the gypsies' haven within the city. Esmeralda and her friends are in danger. We have to find them and warn them before Frollo gets there.
Like I said, it feels like things are even more abridged than they normally are.
She vanished into the streets. She gave me this pendant. Esmeralda said this would help us find her. When you wear this woven band, you hold the city in your hand. It's the city! It's a map, see? Here's the cathedral and the river. Go this way, cross the bridge, and the Court of Miracles!
Well done, Quasimodo.
Yeah, Quasi. Nice.
Yes. I'm going to save her.
Was there... Oh, wait, there it is. Wait, unless I was not looking for that. I was looking for that one there. I'm wondering if there's any others, like, in the area that I've missed. Because I know it's not, you know, necessary to grab all the chests and whatnot. But... Oh, I remember the shit. It's the giant flowers that are annoying. I do love the battle theme for this world, though. Part of me's always really liked it. Sick. At the very least, afterwards, it just plonks us near the gate. Oh yeah, no, it can't move anymore. Right. Like I said, I find it funny how stupid flow motion is in this game. It's a thing that you can just kind of use and mostly break the game. Okay, never mind. That was weird. That was weird stuff. Okay. Oh, really? I got trapped in the air by one of those stupid notes from the cat dream eaters. So annoying. Okay, so much just happened in that instant. I am unsure, like, what exactly happened. It is kind of annoying that multiple times I've just... I mean, the first time was the Zolophant on, like, just in its rage mode, just getting stuck behind the thing that I thought that, hey, you know what, I can try and do this and I'd be safe, but no. Ow! Well, that was a waste. Oh, really? Right. Much better. Much better. Oh, good lord.
Back off! Yeah! Ha! Freeze! Fire! Ha! There! Hey! Ha! Fire! Yeah! Alarm! Back off! Ha! There! Oh! Freeze! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Oh! Fire! Freeze! Ha!
Oh, ad break starting in a few minutes. I also, like, I know I've already said it, but I do find it hilarious how abridged, like, you know, Disney World plots are in Dream Drop Distance. It is kind of ridiculous. Because it's like, oh yeah, this thing just happened. And then this thing, which, you know, in the actual movie, actually takes, you know, time for it to happen, you know, just happens instantly after. It's crazy. It's like, wow, Esmeralda and Quasimodo just left the cathedral, and now suddenly Phoebus is, no longer captain of the guard. Dev, hello.
Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! 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 Oh!
My iPad is charging. I can't play Pokemon Red right now. No. So you've started Sword instead. Oh, okay. What got you into your... You borrowed it from Jet... Right. But what got you into the Pokemon kick? Reminder, I've never played Pokemon games before. Right. And then the way to go is there. I can't remember... Oh. There probably is something over here, but... Never really bothered to look. That was kind of pointless. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing this way. I was away with Jem at the weekend and we played Pokemon Go and we started talking Right, okay. Oh, no. The nefarious, evil... I only really know Gen 1 from Let's Go Eevee, and my other knowledge is only from Pokemon Go. Right! To be fair, that explains a lot. That explains your confusion way back when me and Jay were talking about stuff in Pokemon Go. Like, oh, I don't know. You've decided to play all of them. Oh. Also, the ad breaks are starting. I'm going to be right back. So, yeah, few minutes. Back soon. Hang on tight. Bleh. And we're back! Okay, let's carry on. Also, hold on, my brain is hanging. It does this. To be fair, me just jumping around, like, in a thing in a game is just kind of, like, the usual process for me when I can't, you know, think properly. Or my brain is taking a moment. Oh yeah, Pokemon. There we go. It's like waiting for your brain to reconnect after it suffered a connection problem. Remind me, your favorite Pokemon. Let me think. Hold on. Like, it's difficult. Because there's a good number that I like. This is difficult. I'm picking between, like, one of my favorites from, like, just a few generations ago, or my very first starter Pokemon. And this feels cruel to me. I mean, to be fair, that first one's biased because that was my very first starter, but are we talking about, like, what is, like, very close to, like, a very personal favorite? I love Rowlet. I love this little guy. He's so round. He's I love him. I love Rowlet. That much is obvious. I still need to get a Rowlet plushie. I don't have one yet. And I've been meaning to get one, but I keep forgetting to get one. But I need. He is a little round guy. I love him. He's a little round guy like Riley. He is. That he is. Oh, Rowlet is Gen 7, so Sun and Moon. Well, Pokemon Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. And then if we were talking about my very first starter Pokemon, my very first one was Cyndaquil, this little guy. Which I have the little plush of, and a friend of mine basically got me a very smaller version of that very recently. Which is also kind of like a little, like, hanging keychain kind of thing. Cyndaquil's Gen 2, so when you get around to, like, Gen 2, he'll be one of your options. Along with Totodile and Chikorita. Or it was either 2 or 3, couldn't remember. Yeah. Gen 2 is Gold, Silver, and Crystal. You are learning, yes. But the reason why he was my first is because of the Gen 2 remakes that they made during Gen 4. I am here listening but playing Sword. No problem. Understandable. Man, it's been... I can't fucking believe it. Like, 6 years since... Almost 6 years since Sword released. First year of uni. That was... Ah! I don't like that feeling. Like, I specifically have memories of, like, night before I, like, went home for Christmas during my first year of uni. Just, like, doing stuff, trying to, like, catch certain Pokemon, because I was trying to complete the Dex at that point, I think. You're very tempted to get all the physical versions of the games. Oh, good fucking god, Dev. I'm gonna say this right now. If you do plan on doing that, good luck. Good fucking luck. I have a Game Boy somewhere and I kept my DS. Beginning games requires money and emulator is free. Yeah, no. I will fucking say, in the case of the likes of Pokemon, like, Soul Silver and Heart Gold, which are the Gen 4 remakes of Gen 2, good fucking luck getting that for cheap, because holy shit. In some cases, I've seen those games go for like 100 quid at CEX. All the Game Boy ones in a bundle on eBay for like, oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. So maybe at least those ones. Like, yeah, probably those ones, but holy shit. I just... Oh yeah, now we cut back to Riku when he was in the middle of this fight. Skip over the remakes, I just played them emulated. Yeah, no, it's fine. But yeah, no, right after Gen 4 and like Heart Gold and Soul Silver being Gen 5, when I was that was when I was properly getting into it, like properly, and I love Gen 5. I love Pokemon Black and White, and Black 2 and White 2 as well, because, you know, Gen 5 was the one instance where they got actual sequels. Fuck! Not what I wanted to have happen, but... I will say, though, this is probably the... I did not see where that was, because I was focused on the boss. Get back here! Even though you didn't move anywhere, but... Really? Oh, no. I don't appreciate when the little floating hands do that. It's like, stop grabbing things. Let me hit you. And then they eventually stop. And then they grab more stuff. Like that. Like that, and one hit me. The fuck? It's also because at this point, you know, fresh start, fresh, like, save. I don't have, like, second chance and once more at the moment. So a one hit is, you know, an absolute fucking one hit. It annoys the fuck out of me that they have Game Boy games on Switch, but not the Pokemon ones. Yeah, no, it's odd. Can I get a... I'm definitely gonna get, Yep, no, I got tenderized. Shit. Also, I need to Kingdom Hearts at some point. It's Disney meets anime pro tag. I feel like you might enjoy them. If definitely for the Disney side of things, knowing you. But I'm getting absolutely quashed by this stupid... Bleh. Like, goddamn, we got Sora past his version of this boss, and we got him... like, there, but Riku's struggling because of stupid, evil floating hands and grabbing stupid, like, trees and stuff. Stop grabbing trees! It's not nice to poke with trees. I mean, it's not nice to poke in general, but... Oh... Really? I mean, what did I think was good? Who am I poking with a tree? You don't need to know, Isaac. Ow. Could you... Ooh! Is it Molly the sheep? No, that's what you do. Leave me. Why are these hands here? At the very least, Cure readied itself back up yet. Again, yet. Fuck my brain. I'm not handy, this thing is, and I don't like how handy it is. Oh great, I fucking earwormed myself. I was making that noise and then I thought, oh, that sounds like the Christmas song. And there's like, no. It's 4 months until December. And Scotland is trending. Oh, good lord, what has he done? What has he done? Did you not hear about Dundee over the past? I did not, no. Oh, yeah, no, that thing, that shit. Like, I was trying to think, like, what could it be? And then you said that. I was like, oh, wait, I actually have heard news about that. Which is kind of crazy. It's kind of a crazy thing that happened. There we go. And now that's Riku's side of Traverse Town done. Yay! And in my hometown, my friend's neighbor, there was a standoff with armed Jesus fucking, what's going on up in Scotland? Like, legitimately, what is going on?
Hey, what is this?
What are we seeing?
This is so messed up, man. She's right here in front of me, and I can't reach her.
And a 6-hour standoff?
If your hearts are connected, you'll reach her.
Rhyme.
Neku.
Sora.
Finally, I get the cutscene where they rotate people like they're in the microwave. Beep, beep. I'm not saying they're related, but it was the same day I booked my trip down south. You're disrupting the balance, Isaac.
In their world, something happened that brought their existence to an end. To keep them from fading altogether, I gathered up the very last remnants of their dreams and looked for a place to give them refuge. It was then this world appeared to answer my call, and Rhyme's dreams allowed us to reach it. Here, I thought they might have a chance that the pieces of their dreams could make them whole again. Imagine my surprise when I realized dreams take bodily form in this world. It struck me, by linking their dream pieces back together, maybe I could make them exist again. Maybe I could give them another chance.
It can't be that simple.
Well, why can't it? By ourselves, we're no one. It's when other people look at us and see someone. That's the moment we each start to exist. All they needed was for someone to see them, connect with them. And the two of you were a big part of making
I'm off to talk to... Oh, okay. Well, catch you later, Isaac.
Who are you?
Let's say, a friend.
I'm the literal fucking angel. If you want context for Joshua and the Angel Wings, you have to play the World Ends With You. I'm just gonna say this. Because that is, spoilers.
One dream is connected to another, which means we must choose in which sleeping world you will begin. I will return you to the Destiny Islands just before they were swallowed by the darkness and plunged into sleep. Once dreams take you, you must let them guide you to the sleeping worlds. As there are 7 pure lights, there are 7 sleeping keyholes. Unlocking these will both grant you new powers and free the worlds from their wakelessness. Complete this task and return here safely, and I will name you both True Masters.
Yeah, no, I've done it. I've done it on both sides now with both Sora and Riku. So now I can get I'm not French. This world started with Riku. I'm sure it's not that difficult to pronounce, but I don't want to botch it up like an asshole. Oh, really? I'm restarting because I took too much damage. I know it's not so much of a problem, but... Really? Would you stop moving? There we go. Now, I don't know if I got the A rank on this. There is the possibility that I don't have the A rank for this. Because it is a bit tedious. Yep, we got the B rank.
Stop her!
Huh?
You there. Have you seen a gypsy woman?
Nope. Sorry.
All right. Thanks. I'm terribly sorry, sir. We've lost her.
Slippery vermin. I'm beginning to question having summoned you back from the wars, Captain Phoebus.
Yes. Hello. A very mixed game we've got indeed. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance.
Thank you. You stood up for me. I'm Esmeralda.
Riku. And it's not like I know what a gypsy is. Why are they chasing you?
Judge Frollo has been hunting us for years. We gypsies are guilty of nothing but loving our freedom. Yet Frollo hates whatever he can't control. Now he's even brought in fresh blood to torment us. I'd hate to know what darkness drives that man.
I like the Riku parts, but the Sora parts are...
Tell me more.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I
Always
see what you
like
mean.
this?
I don't give Frollo much thought.
It feels very much like a Riku game.
They say it's a place for answers.
Like, not to say that Sora doesn't have, like, an arc that he goes through in this game, because he does, but it feels like Dream Drop Distance as a whole was kind of, like, made for the express purpose of giving Riku, like, his arc of, like, coming to terms with things. Oh! Oh, no, I'm getting absolute... leave me alone! Getting juggled like that. Yeah, I do like some of the stuff that Riku can get. I mean... like, Dark Splicer and Dark Firaga that you can eventually get. Love those stuff. Love that stuff, it's pretty cool. I do want to use the Drop Me Not, though, when I get the chance, because I don't want it to be 1.1 drop rate, or drop speed. Ah, no! Oh, for crying out loud! Never mind, that's kind of irrelevant now. I think the most important thing that I'm gonna need to do during this level 1 playthrough is trying to find, like, optimal Dream Eaters and stuff. Got Magic Boost, Magic Haste. Another tier of Magic Haste. More Magic Haste. Dark Screen, Attack Boost. This only becomes available once he reaches level 10. Okay. Can I? Now that I think about it. Oh, I don't have enough of the dream pieces to make a Zolifant. Ah. I need 1 malleable fantasy and 4 dulcet fantasies, which I do not have. I don't have either of them. I could make a prickle main. I don't have enough for a wee flower. Wee. I'll give it a high potion, so it gets a HP plus 10. This is, I mean, to be fair, I should have just removed, like, a few letters for this. I'm just gonna call him Prick. And I'm gonna call them Prick. Oh! This contains a restricted character combination! What?! Okay, fine, you're gonna be called Pricky. But what do you mean? It's not like there's gonna be... Damn. Damn, Disney and Square, I can't have fun with that. Right, I'll throw Hebs into the main party. And then there's also the save point out here. Balloon. I can't wait until I get Balloon Ra, because Balloon Ra is fucking good. Not that Balloon on its own isn't good. Like, Balloon on its own is still decent, but Balloon Ra is peak Balloon Command. Oh boy. I didn't even trigger the balloons. Oh no. No! 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 What do you mean? That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. The fact that that happened is so upsetting. I'm just trying to defeat some enemies so I can level up the Dream Eaters and get more Link points and do the other stuff, but no! Those bastard Rhino Dream Eaters are absolute pricks.
Is anybody here?
Who are you?
I'm Riku.
Oh, my name's Quasimodo. I'm very sorry, but the Archdeacon is away.
Actually, I'm looking for a man named Frollo. Do you know where he is?
My master? He said he had business on the outskirts of the city.
Do you mean you know him?
Oh, yes. He's very kind. Master Frollo saved my life. He protects me from the outside world.
He protects you from it?
The people out there will be cruel to me. I'm a monster, you know.
Is that what Frollo told you? Trust me, looks can be deceiving. A good friend sees you for who you are, no matter what face you wear. You should go out there, find some friends who understand you.
Oh no, my master forbids it.
I'm not to set foot outside.
Are you sure that's what's stopping you? Because I think something else is holding you back. Ask your heart, Quasimodo. I'll check the edge of town. Thanks. Wish I could take my own advice.
Because he is a bit of an idiot. He's stubborn. Also, thinking on, like, Riku segments and whatnot, there is, like, for people who don't know, there is a point later on in Riku's side of things where I think it's, like, the shortest ever, like, one of the shortest ever visits to a world. Also, fun little factoid for people who definitely don't know. At one point, so hold on, let me do the full context actually. So 2021 MCM Comic Con. That was the first time that I had ever properly cosplayed. At the time, I chose to cosplay Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. At the time because I enjoyed the series and whatnot. One of the things that I got on, you know, the literal first day of the con that year was like, because like at Comic-Con you get like the little stalls and whatnot with like cosplay props and whatnot, and like foam and wood swords and whatnot, and I saw that they had a Keyblade. They had the Kingdom Key, and like I got it first day I was there, and that thing is in the corner of my room. It is just kind of sat in the corner of my room at the moment. It used to be sat in like the cupboard close to the door of my flat, but obviously couldn't keep it in there because of like room for like other boxes and whatnot, so I had to move them. But yeah, no, the reason I bring this up is because I also have Oathkeeper as well, and a kind of bootleg version of Oblivion, as well. And what I was originally considering for May 2022 Comic-Con, for May 2022 MCM was, I was originally considering cosplaying Roxas. Like, I was gonna get, the little, like, chain that he wears around his neck and everything. I was gonna get the black coat, for the organization drip. But then I changed my mind, because, Devil May Cry, and I was playing DMC3 at the time, and I thought, you know what? I think it would be cool if I took the time to prep to just cosplay Virgil, specifically Devil May Cry 5 Virgil, and I did end up doing that. And that was, like, probably one of the, like, favorite cosplays that I did, specifically because I just enjoyed cosplaying the character. And also the fact for how many pictures I got that year, it was kind of insane. But yeah, no, the reason I bring this up is that maybe at some point I do kind of want to revisit the idea of cosplaying either Roxas or maybe Sora as well. Because, you know, like, having the Keyblades and whatnot, it's cool and all, but I want to actually be able to put them to proper use, and, you know, not just have them just sit in the corner and whatnot, where I just, you know, grab them every now and then and just kind of swing them around, and then put them back down again. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to change Riku's Keyblade. I just realized I'm still using Way to the Dawn. Right. And I'm pretty sure this is when shit starts to happen as Riku crosses the bridge. Yep, I was right.
And a big one. What?
Yep, as I said, shit starts happening as Riku crosses the bridge.
No use. I gotta run for it.
Oh no! Do, 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 do. Oh, he's right there. Oh boy! Ah no! I got one shot. I couldn't do a thing. This world is why I struggle with 3D. That like, there's this huge city and they didn't put a single NPC there. To be fair, the one thing I blame is. Then again, because I was thinking to myself, well, wait, it's like my original argument was going to be, well, one, they made it for the 3DS, and two, you know, fuck's sake, same engine that they were using for Birth by Sleep, but then I remember at the same time, but Xenoblade Chronicles 3D, and then I remember, oh wait, that was for the new 3DS, not base 3DS, because base 3DS couldn't handle that. Because I'm pretty sure in all instances of someone trying to force Xenoblade Chronicles 3D to run on an original 3DS, it would turn it into a thermonuclear bomb. It would be funny. What do you mean that hit me? See, the problem is that those... I mean, hey, it was how I experienced Xenoblade Chronicles the first time, and I'm glad for it. But But even then, I definitely couldn't go back to, like, the 3DS port for Xenoblade 1 nowadays. Like, with the existence of Definitive Edition, like, I definitely couldn't go back to Xenoblade 3D. Although the one thing I wish they had addressed is Shulk not eating a sandwich. They still didn't address that in Definitive Edition. Never mind, I should not, even attempt to fight any of the Dream Eaters, because I'm just going to get nuked. I should just run. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, even though it's possible in some cases, I should not do that. I should not do that. I should not do that. Leave me alone. Am I using balloon enough? Oh, wait, shit. I don't have it in the command deck.
Stand aside, Captain Phoebus.
I will not. What have these people done wrong?
I have proof this family gave harbor to gypsies.
That's not a crime.
I can think of few crimes that are greater.
No. What demon is this?
Oh, you are mistaken, Captain Phoebus. This is no demon. It is righteous judgment. I have been granted this power so that I may smite all gypsies now and forever.
This is all wrong.
He won't listen. Once you've fallen that far, there's almost no coming back.
How dare you? I am a virtuous man.
Imagine if you're in Medieval Fantasy, you see this twink anime boy in a brightly colored back. It's talking about real life darkness.
Judgment?
And also this guy talking about killing all the gypsies. Which is crazy.
No, you don't.
Also, this is the equivalent of... This is supposed to be the equivalent of Phoebus getting shot by an arrow as he's racing away on a horse and falling off a bridge.
Thanks.
You know, we don't even get to see Phoebus almost die.
You wouldn't be the first. Sorry.
I'll admit, you look more capable than me right now. All right. Be careful.
Yeah, getting knocked over is about the same as being shot
Heading for the cathedral.
by an arrow and falling off a bridge.
Got it.
Obtain Sonic Impact. If you have Sonic Impact installed, you can press X while air sliding to gain a second burst of speed. Yep. I'm pretty sure this flashback is him talking about, like...
You've come to Paris in her darkest hour.
Yeah, this is him talking about wanting to kill...
To save the weak-minded from being so easily misled.
Misled? Sir?
For 20 years, I have been taking care of the gypsies. And yet, for all my success, they have thrived. I believe they have a safe haven within the walls of this very city.
You know what I'm feeling very extreme nostalgia for right now? The Disney VHS copyright clip.
By one.
You make your point quite vividly, sir.
You make your point quite vividly, even though he's not doing anything. He's not doing the thing where he's, like, slowly squashing the bugs with each of his individual fingers, and then takes, like, the fucking slab and just crushes all the bugs, like, how are you saying that he's making his point vividly when he's not doing that? Riku! No, not Riku. Phoebus! Oh, shit! Riku! Listen, that was not one of my proudest moments. Not one of my proudest moments. Oh wait, I have to... I forget you equip Sonic Impact as a separate thing. You know, really, Sonic Impact should sound like, come on, step it up! Yeah, it's weird. This isn't Chrono Trigger. Ugh. To be fair, I haven't considered using Zero Gravity. I know I used it a little bit back in Birth by Sleep, but not too much. Oh. I jogged my remote. Brilliant. This isn't Expedition 33. This isn't French. Oh, for crying out loud, it's... I love that game way more than I thought I would. I still need to play it. I still need to get it. Because people have, like, over the months since it released, like, people have said, like, so many good things about it. I've been meaning to play it. What did that... Did they die? I guess they did. Sliding Crescent. Oh, yeah! It's one of the best Final Fantasy games I've played. Combo Plus adds 1 stroke to your ground combos. 1 stroke? What did you mean by that? No, seriously, it's just Final Fantasy with Dark Souls dodging. Listen, I haven't read, like, ability descriptions in so long, I did not realize the description for Combo Plus in this game had 1 stroke included. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am not at the same time. I'm my own free man. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, shit! What do you mean it didn't do Faith Line? It didn't do the reality... I looked away because I thought it was doing the reality shift, but it did not. Just 1 stroke, and you goom. And you goom. It takes a sec to come out. That moment changes your life. Delayed ejaculate. What the fuck? I mean, I can't... That shit's on the timer, like, holy... Phallus disruption. That just sounds like a status condition. I may as well give Sora the Sonic Impact and... Oh yeah, Sliding Crescent is Riku only. But I'll give Sora the Sonic Impact. Did you put balloons on yet? I did not. Oh, come on! Let me do it! Oh. Well, that was useless. Oh! That was so useless. Kind of sucks that we don't have magnet spells in this game, though, because magnet spells were useful in Birth by Sleep. I forgot the reality shift is just follow me, set me free, trust me and we will escape from the city. Attention all units, suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect. Yeah, I'm gonna replace Zero Grav with Ballon. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it back to there before the end of stream, because it's only, you know, until the ad break ends. Also, we've been in the ad break, but, you know, it's been fun just doing this. And also, I took too long trying to kill these bastards. Come towards the balloons! You're going to like them! I promise! Could you not? On a regular playthrough, yes. To be fair, it's probably still, like, at least a bit useful on a level 1. Oh, what the f— I got jumped! Are you going to give Melon Mix a go for 358 encoded? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Melon Mix. If you do days, can we do co-op? I hadn't considered that. Ooh, fuck. I also don't know if I recorded the death then. I might not have, and I may need to correct things. Like, I've not played Melon Mix, but it recontextualizes my biggest problem with 358, which is the DS. I mean, understandable, to be fair. From, like, what bits I, like, tried of Melon Mix in the past, it feels a lot more bearable. So... yeah, no, definitely, I'll definitely consider giving that a look, later down the line. But yes, it is 1 AM. So I'm gonna call things there for today. So to everyone who showed up, I'm the one bitch that likes base days. But yeah, thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be on Friday. We will be continuing Mega Man X3. I have things planned out for next week's streams because, you know, next weekend is my birthday and it will be, you know, birthday week of streams. So I've got stuff planned out for next week, which I will, you know, post in the Discord probably like end of this week. So yes, thank you ever so much, and as always, I'll see you all again in the very next one. So until then, please take care of yourselves and have